Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing? Good morning, Amal. Hello. Three Oaks. Excited for the sprint time, getting my son busy on some independent work, and then plan to read 100 to 150 pages before lunch. Awesome. Amal's in an online class. Be free in 2 more hours. I should be. I am planning to do my normal run time of sprint, so we should be here for about 3.5 hours. Yeah. Okay, good morning. Hope everyone is well. I am a little lost this morning. Hubby's home on Tuesdays. Son has no morning classes and still not feeling well, and these sprints are at a new time. I'll just wait. Yep, sorry, as I had a really short appointment. I could have started the sprints when I got back, and I was just like, I'm just gonna eat my breakfast and take a moment. Because honestly, I was exhausted this morning. I don't even know if I would have, if even if we had a sprints at 8 o'clock, if I would have been able to get up. I was exhausted this morning. I did not sleep well, I don't think. It's been morning, but we're all here now. Hopefully we can get a little organization to our day. Reading Finding Love at Hedgehog Hollow for a group read that is meeting today, and then something else. That's such a cute name. I love the name of that. I would buy that book on the name alone. It can go right next to my another romance book I have called Last Chance Llama Ranch. I haven't read it yet, but the name alone was the reason I bought it, and that it had a llama on it. So I feel like Hedgehog Hollow is kind of the same situation. Listening to Culty for 15 minutes and secretly reading Just Don't Fall 12% in. Should be concentrating in class, but I did it in a previous course, so it's boring. Oh no. Yeah, repetition, repetitive stuff is always like, it's fine. It's good to like hear it again, but sometimes it can be a kind of boring part of class. Good morning, Tiara. What's up? Have a phone appointment if you, but I'll be reading Those We Drown right after. Guys, I have to like brag on Tiara for a second. On Patreon Sprints on Sunday, she read one book and just stuck with one book. It was a miraculous feat. But she did it. We're so proud. Good morning, Shannon. Finally able to Sharon. Too many S names throwing me for a loop this morning. Sharon, how are you? Finally able to join starting same time next summer by Annabelle Monahan. I think that's how we pronounce it. Library book that's due back on Thursday. Ooh, yeah. Get those library books read. I need to probably start my library books too. Good morning, Alex. I'll be walking to work in about 35 minutes, reading Never Broken by Jewel. Good morning, Daisy Zoe. We're finishing Hiss Me Deadly during sprints. Assuming I can stay awake, that is, didn't get much sleep. Last night, extra coffee for restart. Yeah, I did not have any intentions of going to Starbucks this morning, but I needed it. I probably should have put an extra shot of espresso in this bad boy, but I got a venti pumpkin spice latte because I need the fall and I need the caffeine. Good morning, Nadeem. How are you? Hi, all from Alex. Morgan, what's up? How are you? Katie, hey. Hey. There's Shannon. Finally awake early enough to hang out. That, and also I started later, so it all works out. Annie, hello. Right? Best name. It's great. It's been sitting on my shelf for quite a while, though. It's probably one of, I think it's been on the shelf for like maybe around 4 years now. It's by Hilary Fields. It sounds super cute. Be reading The Gamble by Kristen Ashley as a physical. Awesome. Hey, Sophia, excited for sprints because I have a boatload of schoolwork to do. Hope I finish quick enough to read. Well, we will get you through that schoolwork so you can just chill out, relax, and read. I am going to be probably finishing up I'm crocheting and I need to switch over to my second ball of yarn. This is going to take so many skeins of yarn, but that's okay because it's really pretty. But for those, but it looks like this so far. Except you can't tell. I don't know if there. Okay, there. Yeah, you can see the waffle weave. But I'm pretty. I didn't realize how easy front post double crochet stitches were, and now I'm not afraid of them. So it's good. But that is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to crochet for a little bit and see how far this second ball of yarn gets me. And then probably listen to A Gathering of Shadows because my hold came in from the library for the audiobook. That's what I'll be doing. Alex, I'm here running around like a headless chicken so I can read. You're good. You're good. Booped the like. Thank you so much. I'm doing a lot better mentally, finally getting back on track with my things. I applied for an adult job. Ooh, good luck, good luck. I'm glad you're feeling better. It's been incredibly stressful, so I can't wait to read with you guys. Well, welcome, Chris. Glad you are here, and let's have a nice de-stress time. What am I making? Oh yeah, did I even say what it was? It's a cardigan. Here, let me pull up. It's from I'm gonna butcher the name of it, but basically it means fall in the Irish language. She has pronounced it foar means autumn in the Irish language. And so it's from the crochetwithcarrie.com, and I believe they also have a YouTube channel, but it looks like that. So that is what I'm currently making in like a black, soft, sparkly. It's with the Caron Simply Soft Party yarn and like this black sparkly yarn, which does not have nearly the amount of grams of yarn as a normal skein. So it's going to take it's supposed to take like 3. It's going to take more than 3. It's going to probably, I'm guessing I'm going to probably, this is just about 1. I'm guessing the back panel alone is going to take 3 or 4. So I'm going to want to guess this sweater is going to end up being like 10 to 12 skeins of yarn when I'm done, which means it might be a very slow process, but it's still hot here in Georgia. So if I don't get to wear this until like the end of October, so be it. I was like, what is that? It's the tail. But that is what it is. Who knows how fast I'll read, because I've never read from this author. Don't have an audiobook, so hopefully I'll finish by Thursday. Yeah, you never know when it's a new author or new kind of like writing style you're not used to. It is sparkly. Yeah, it is so pretty. And I've been waiting to use it, and I couldn't figure out what I wanted to use. And I was like, I don't have a black cardigan anymore. I don't know where they all went. So I was like, I'm just going to make this. And it took me a second to figure out. I gave up counting my ribbed stitches, and I was like, I'll just use the trick to count it later, and I shouldn't have done that. But I figured it out. I got the right amount. So far, so good. I think we're doing okay. I feel like you can never, like, if there's not a little bit of like stitch mess ups in a homemade garment, I mean, I think you're just doing it wrong. Hey, Natasha. Hello. Yes. Hope you get it, Morgan. Be reading Beartown. Nice. Reading 50 Shades of Grey. Trashy and cringe. To be honest, flying through it. Have you never read it, Morgan? It is. It's trashy and cringe, and it's fantastic. For like a book just to like read, like just that you just need to not think. I have to say they are good for that. Though, and it's also my one argument for the movies are better than the book. I do enjoy the movies, I'm not gonna lie. I have watched them multiple times. Do I own them? No, I just watch them when they're on like streaming or something. I will not actually buy them, but just like I hate to admit that I didn't buy the books when I read them either. Oops. Shouldn't admit that. I mean, I try to buy the books. I don't usually read digital free copies, but I did in that case because I just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. This is all the animal book titles today, right? There's quite a few, aren't there? I've been listening to You Are Not Alone in Knitting a Scarf, but need this start this library book. Ooh, what scarf are you making? Like what kind? What color? I was reading There Once Was Wolves. All the animal books. I was like, do I have an animal themed book that I need to read? That's cool. Go and check out that site. Thanks. Love new project. Should finish this blanket first though. Yeah, and there's definitely I know that there's a YouTube channel, so like which is helpful for like starting it off because I was very confused on this waffle weave stitch. And now I've got it down where I'm like, okay, I get the pattern now. And so now I'm just kind of like flying through it. But that video was super helpful, and I'll go back to it once I get to like the arms and the sleeves and the pockets. I knew what you meant. I wonder how many books with animal tiles we could think of during these sprints. I was like, I'm sure I have some on my shelves. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, I'm also very excited because Brooklyn Quintana, who was the author of Nine of Swords, offered to send me the second book in the Phineas Fogg series. So I got that yesterday. So I have Blood in the Water book. So it's book 2. So I'm very excited to read and review that and see the different. She said it had a different vibe to the first one. So I am intrigued. I want to know. Also, there's a really creepy poem on the back that kind of freaks me out. I don't know about it. I'm like, what? I don't know. Good morning, Bethany. I have homework to do as well as getting Aylin started on her schoolwork. Hopefully I can do some reading because to be honest, I have not read a single thing since I started school last Wednesday. Just been too busy. Well, let's get that homework done for you. We got this. I hope you are still plowing through that to-do list. If you haven't, remember just a few things at a time. But let's get that to-do list down. Wow. I don't know where my voice went. Not in my throat, that's for sure. That's for sure. Ooh, I didn't know that. Ooh. You like them from Christian's perspective better? See, I haven't read those ones. Interesting. This is making me want to watch the movie though. Be reading Kingdom of the Wicked. I need to reread that one in order to finish off the series. Because I'm excited that her next series kind of ties into it, but it's an adult series. And I'm like, shoot, I really want to finish Kingdom of the Wicked before that. Jeez, my roasted red pepper egg bites are talking back. Excuse me. Yeah, it's so good. It's a good one. Hey, cool gamer, what's up? Where the Crawdads Sing, Dances with Wolves. Let's see. Let me find one. I feel like I want to find one before. I mean, besides Last Chance Llama Ranch. Can I see one off the top of my head? Rule of Wolves. Got one. Six of Crows. Any Leigh Bardugo book, apparently. All right. Okay. Those are my three. My three. I have the first and third. I'm on the hunt for book 2 because I don't want to pay full price. Check out Pango Books. I'm sure it's on there somewhere. I am sure it's on Pango Books. You can find some books for real cheap on there. And I'm sure what's the second one called? I'll check right now. And then we'll go ahead and jump into a sprint. The yarn is Tuscany and the pattern is a cable knit. Ooh, that's gonna look pretty. Feel like we have more people this time of day. I think we're all awake. We're all a bit more awake. Oh yeah, does your library have it, Morgan? Or do you want the copy? I didn't see it while I was working there, but it's entirely possible they're at another location. That's true. And my Afterlight Illumicrate invitation finally came through. Ooh, exciting. I want to switch over. I think I'm going to end up switching over at some point to their like horror subscription. Because I tend to skip a lot of months of the monthly one unless it's something I really, really enjoy, like think I'm going to enjoy. And I probably would enjoy the books in that subscription more. So I skipped the first one when I got offered because I wasn't ready. But I think I'm going to probably, once my next invitation comes through, I'll probably join that one and then cancel my regular one. I'm also just patiently waiting for my Empire of the Damned pre-order. Like, I know I got the Empire of the Vampire, so I know I'm going to get the invitation to buy it, whether I have the subscription thing or not. But I'm just like, I just want to get my pre-order in for that. It's taking too long. It's good so far. I ordered books 2 and 3. Yeah, I have the full trilogy is sitting there on my shelf. Yeah. Nice. I think I have all the Barnes and Noble special editions, I think, are the ones that I went for, if I recall. Laura, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, joined to get some work done while I also juggle reading The Hike by Lucy Clark. Awesome. Welcome. Gray, Darker, and Freed are the titles. Awesome. Perfect. Reading The Good Daughter by Karen Slaughter. Ooh, how is it? I've heard of that one, but I don't know if I haven't really heard too much in the way of reviews for it. I think the only animal book title I have is Six of Crows, at least physically. I have over one. My gosh, Morgan, you have that many ebooks? Holy crap. I'm in the middle of Swan's Way by Marcel Proust. Nice. Another kind of animal book. We're going to count it. We're going to count that double N. 50 Shades Darker. All right, let's 50 Shades. I can't spell. Darker. Come on. Oh yeah, Morgan, go download Pango Books. There's a whole bunch of copies for like $1 or $2. So many copies. All the copies. So many copies. I actually need to package up a Pango Books order for a book that I got at 12:30 this morning. I was like, oh, cool. When I saw it this morning, I'm like, yay, I sold a book. Normally I'd be home from work this time, so it's good that I don't get to miss. Yay! I'm glad you could be here. 50 Shades Freed is a third. Yeah, definitely check out Pango Books. That has some cheap options, and sometimes there's really good deals where you can like get multiple books and get like $10 off or something like that, depending on what you spend. Hey, Cindy, just want to say, hey, I'm not at work this time. Reading Rhapsodic by Laura Thalassa. Welcome. Glad that you could be here. To Sam. What's up? It'll be my first ever book subscription. So excited, even though it's here in the UK, the posting takes forever. Ooh, I'm so excited. Subscriptions are fun. They're fun. I only have Illumicrate now, though, I think. Is that the only one I have? Yeah. But I used to have a whole lot of them, and I was like, I need to slow my roll and read some of my books. Grace, hello. Listening to Sharp Objects, 95% in. Ooh, how are you liking that one? I think that's one that I haven't read. I've read Dark Places. I think I've read another one. Sam, speaking of Witchathon, I was so excited to participate in the one-off day for the autumn equinox, and I'm in the wedding. Like, it's on the 23rd, and I'm like, no. I'm gonna be like, though, like, I feel like Stephanie would be like, it's fine, just pull out your Kindle, it's all good. But I was laughing when I saw it, and I was like, of course. Though it's very fitting, it's a very autumnal wedding, and it's on the first day of autumn, which I think is really fun. Ooh, light sharp objects. What you reading, Sam? Currently Twitch chat. I'm double streaming it at work today. Sam's all about the streaming today. When you're off the book buying ban. There you go. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Come on. There we go. So good, but took a while to catch your interest. That's fair. No. Really, there's a Sharp Objects movie. There is, I believe it has it's not Amy Adams, is it? Is it Amy Adams? There's always next round, right? I'm like, stuff your Kindle. Yeah. I mean, she's a reader, so it'd be understandable. No. Yep. Next round. All right, let's get started. Let's get this sprint going. Did I share? I did not share the timer with myself. Yeah, we also have a little bit of a different angle today. All right, 30 minutes. There we go. Also, because I'm sitting at my desk. Charlize Theron, I know, was in Dark Places, but did she do Sharp Objects too? I can't remember because I haven't watched the Sharp Objects movie. I've only read and seen Dark Places that I know of for sure because we did a little book. We did it for book club, and then we went and saw the movie together. That book's dark. I have a book buying problem. Same. Yeah. All right. Let's hop in. Sprint number 1. 30 minutes. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you back here. And we're back. How'd everyone do on that sprint? I packaged up an order, and then I've just been crocheting for the rest of it. Attach the new ball of yarn and have like 75% of a row. And then was watching Vampire Diaries because I decided to start rewatching that a week or two ago. And I honestly forgot how fast we get into this show. I was like, for some reason I didn't think that Catherine showed up as early as she did in season 2. I'm still in season 1, but we're like opening the tomb. And I'm like, oh, okay. Which is fine. I love Catherine. She's honestly, I like her more than Elena, personally. I like Nina Dobrev in general, but I actually like Catherine more. I'm always jealous of her hair. Her hair's so pretty. Whoever did Elena and Catherine's hair just is always on point. Ate some breakfast, checking my phone and such. Solid. Was able to get through 12 pages. Awesome. 4 chapters. Great. 34 pages in Rhapsodic. Hey, Lynn. Described a few minutes ago, reading 0 Days and switching to Atalanta in these sprints. Nice. The cat got you. It may have gotten me too, but I had switched to the page just when I saw like the countdown. "12 pages. This font is so close together and margin to margin." Whoa, that's always fun. That's always exciting when it's printed like that. Finished dinner and wrote 9 words. Awesome. Got some studying done, made some good progress, but now I need some tea. Yes. Snacks and drinks are always important. 12 pages and a bit of a puzzle. Ooh, what is the puzzle of? Napped for a bit and read 11 pages. I love a good nap sprint. They're great. I could use a nap sprint, to be perfectly honest. Hey, Mona, how are you? Read 30 pages of The Heiress by Rachel Hawkins. Nice. 22 of 629. Awesome. I was in 1 episode of Vampire Diaries. Most of my extra work was on the originals. But yes, I think it was just 1 episode of Vampire Diaries. It's the episode where they move into college. And I don't know if I'm actually visible at all. We'll go back and watch the episode. I'll probably check when I get to that episode. I'll see if I can find myself. But yeah, I think it was just the 1 episode of Vampire Diaries. Since I was part of the pack on originals, I was more frequently needed on that set. Best set I worked on though, hands down. I love that set. Finished Hiss Me Deadly. Congrats on a new finishing and starting a new book. Starting a reread of What the Cat Dragged In. She's lovely, actually. I love Nina. I got to meet her. She was signing copies of her 17 magazine cover here, and they were doing like a free viewing of Perks of Being a Wallflower. And she was really nice. Got to 47% in Those We Drown and finished Fab 5. Nice. Always liked Bonnie. I do like Bonnie. I do like Bonnie as well. I forgot how much I liked Graham's. Her grandma. Fantastic. I love her. I forgot how much I liked her. And I also forgot how much I love Jenna. Which just makes me sad again. class, or else I'll be much more comfortable in reading quicker. And Damon. Love Damon too. My mom had Ian and Nina on a flight when she was a flight attendant. And so I actually have autographs from both of them. And they were really nice. Approaching the last 100 pages. Ooh. Klaus is fantastic. My favorite original is Elijah. There's actually a really funny moments with Klaus from the wedding in the originals when he's holding Hope. It was a fake baby doll, but he walked back up the stairs and was just like holding it by its leg. And we're like, in typical Klaus fashion. It was pretty funny. No, I love the originals. I think it's the best show out of the three, though I haven't watched Legacies, but I like the originals. I think they had a good storyline there, which I didn't realize that they popped in like in season 2 also. I don't know where I thought the timeline of these shows was, but I was very wrong. Not doing just one book this time. I don't want the universe to implode. Got to keep the universe turning. Need to get more coffee and something to eat. Work people are bugging more than normal today. Oh no! Get that caffeine. Get it. 1,000 piece cat puzzle. Nice. I have a lot of cat puzzles too. Chapters 38. Need to get to 57, but it made me cry in this family. This mother. Oh, sorry. No spoilers. You can do it. Finished reading the last 60 pages of The Hike and got started on work. Woo, well, congratulations on your finished book. I hope work goes well. Yeah, share. I want to see. No reading has been done. Work things and chatting about video games with the Comcast guy. I like it. That's great. I love it. Ooh, you should watch it. It's fantastic. And you can play Spot Me. And Spot My Friends. But no, the originals is fantastic. I highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. I can give you, if you'd like, I can give you exact episodes. So you don't have to play Where's Waldo. I can give you exact episodes. The first one is season 2. I don't think that's the first episode. It's the party for the witches is what the harvest thing is, the first episode that I know, but I can't remember the name of the episode. But I can give a list of episodes. Makes it a little bit easier. Cleaned my bedside area. I was looking a little neglected and went through emails. Nice. I am, but you cannot see me. I'm just chilling somewhere amongst the crowds. There I am. I did a lot of things since I live near Atlanta. There's a lot of stuff. And I did it for quite a handful of years. Yes, he is. Elijah is lovely, and the actor is quite nice. I talked to him on set a couple of times. He's really nice. They're all honestly really lovely people who I've gotten to work with. In a weird way, it's not really working with them because we don't we work with them. It's a weird dynamic. Extra background actor and actor. Not gonna lie. See, now I like Ian even more. So he is really handsome. You should watch it. It's good. Jay, hello. Just got in from work, so popping in. Welcome. Need to back off the coffee or use smaller cups. Oh no. Getting a little jittery. I've been reading a book, The Namesake, for some days. It's about immigrants, Indian living in the USA. Ooh. Interesting. I know it's probably those books are always very, very intriguing and interesting. Just finished my first assignment. Congrats. I did watch the Spookopoly-thon announcement. I did. I watched it. I want to say I watched it yesterday, but yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. I think I'm probably going to use that as my like TBR thing. I might do. I think I'm going to end up doing like a TBR / vlog for it, where I like roll as I go throughout the month. I think is what I'm going to do for it. Three more to go. Yes, do it. Is it okay for your teenagers to watch 15 and 17? I would say so. It's a CW show, so if you let them watch Vampire Diaries or something like that, or any of the shows on the CW, it should be fine. It's not. I wouldn't. Yeah. Yes, you would want to watch Vampire Diaries. I think only because characters that are in the characters in the originals, the actual pilot episode of the originals is an episode of the Vampire Diaries. And they introduce all the characters and things like that in the Vampire Diaries. So you kind of get some backstory of them before they actually had the spinoff for the originals. But there's a pilot episode, and that's an episode of the Vampire Diaries. I think it's called The Originals is actually the name of the episode. But that's how they got in there and said, and tried to see if we'd all be interested. And all of us were like, yes, we are. Welcome, Klaus and Elijah. Joseph Morgan is in the latest Titan season. I was like, oh my God, it's Klaus. Yeah, I always do that when I see them. Like, why can't I remember the actor who plays Elijah? But he plays a very, very small, minute role in SEAL Team. And I was like, oh, look, it's Elijah. He's not in it. Yes, I was. I never got to actually, I only saw him from afar, but he did kind of like nod at us and stuff while we were walking. It was great. It was fantastic. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my comments jumped. Okay, but like, no, where am I? I'm on here. I'd say yes, it holds some story. Yeah, I would definitely watch Vampire Diaries first. Vampire Diaries is an excellent show as well. There is a lull for a season. There was like a little dip in a season that I don't think is quite up to par with some of the other seasons, but then they brought in a fantastic villain and he kind of like saved it for me. But I would say, yeah, definitely watch them both. 98% into sharp objects, had breakfast, and did some packing for an upcoming trip. Ooh, Grace, where are you off to? What is this readathon? I'm looking for a spooky season readathon for a fall vlog. So it's Becca's Bookopoly-thon, but it's usually in September, but she's having like a spooky season version. So it's Spookopoly-thon. And so if you go to Becca and the Books, Becca's channel, where it's just like a fun, spooky themed like Monopoly board that she has. It looks a lot of fun. It's and like every single prompt for the most part is some kind of spooky themed prompt. So it's definitely a good like fall vlog idea for sure. Also, I'm vlogging today. Try to hold myself accountable. Yes, you got this. I should probably vlog, to be honest. I feel like I get more done when I vlog because I actually want to like make it interesting. Even if it's just like a cleaning vlog, I seem to get more done. Everyone have fun sprinting. Time for me to go to my sushi date. Ooh, have a good time. Enjoy. Maybe you should start Kingdom of the Wicked this sprint. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I did, and Roswell have watched all the things Marvel. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. If you all watch those shows, you're good. Though this is coming from someone who grew up in like middle school, like when she was 10 watching Charmed and Buffy. So I can't really, I'm the worst person to ask when it's like, is this okay for my children? I'm like, yeah. Can my children read a romance novel? Sure. Because that's what I did. Like I was middle school reading romance novels. So like I am the worst person. I'm always just like, if they're mature enough to handle it, go for it. That's always my kind of like opinion on those things. If you think they're mature enough. I wouldn't say they were the rudest, but like just on set in general, like the more keep to themselves kind of person was Paul Wesley. He was not very like talking to a bunch of people, even if it's the other actors. He was just very like in his own vibe. So like not rude or anything. Like I never actually talked to him, so I can't like talk to that. But like he was just very on his own. Which, granted, in a Stefan kind of way, it kind of works. But I never actually had any really rude celebrity issues or anything. Everyone was pretty chill who I had gotten to talk to. Probably my favorite though is Liam Neeson. He was really nice, just as you would expect him to be. And like a lot of the situations, you aren't actually allowed to talk to the actors unless they talk to you. So the fact that he actually said something to me and my friend Patty, who was next to me during that day, and we're like, did Liam Neeson just talk to us? Hi. And then he just continued between takes to like have conversations with us. So actually, it's probably one of the longer conversations I had. He probably talked to us for maybe 10-15 minutes in total. And that was really cool because I was excited about that one. Though we were like, we're talking to this guy right now. What is happening? But yeah, I've never really had a rude experience with anyone I've met. Have a great day, Alex. Your love for Jason will never die until he does it. Sam! Sam! We started watching VD and we were at the original start, so we can go back and forth between the two. But then we got caught up in Supernatural, so we may have to start again. I mean, hey, start again with me. I'm on episode, I think, 14 now of Vampire Diaries. How dare you put that out in the universe? Yeah, I like Bookopolython. It's a good one. And there's so many different ways you can do it. Like you can do all the roles at once and make a TBR, or I know Jade has a video where she did a vlog where she kind of like went and rolled throughout the month. I want to say that was from last year or the year before. He will live forever. All right, let's get back to sprinting. 30 minutes on the clock. Let me refresh this clock though. All right, happy reading, happy productivity. 30 more minutes, and I'll see you back here. And we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I got, I think, another row or two done and finished and started a new episode of Inverters. Obviously, I am not reading right now. I think maybe I'll put on the audiobook. Since I just started a new episode, I'll turn it off and put on my audiobook. I'm all finally done with class. Still have an important call to make before I join you guys. Hope this is not the last sprint. Nope, we still have 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Made it to page 88 of 0 days. Well, I spent the sprint watching the video for that readathon, and I am sold. That looks like so much fun. Yes, it does. I like Bookopoly-thon. Got 14 pages read that sprint. Nice. Wrote another 12 words. That's awesome. It's another thing I need to do is start working on NaNoWriMo plans. I want to plan. Or at least a slight plan. 213 out of 295. We're getting so close to being done. Read 15 pages. Nice. Didn't read much. I mean, I didn't read it all, so it's all good. Bookopoly-thon was my very first BookTube readathon in 2020. That's awesome. That is awesome. I forget what I want to say my first readathon was like BookTubeathon, which then like was around for a bit and then got changed to the Reading Rush, and then it's just kind of like disappeared. I'm always curious if they're going to bring that back. I read nothing. It's all good. It's all good. Finished one for my enemy. Woo! 5-star read. Congratulations on your finished book. And clean the bathrooms. There you go. What else is on your top 3 to-do list today, Tiara? Read 10%, so now I'm 50% done. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and actually read in this next sprint. Maybe. That's another thing is I put my cell phone somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's just hiding back here. Oh, well, cool. I sold another book. I should probably, yay. Please tell me that's not somewhere. I went ahead and stacked all these books. Oh, okay. It's not too far down the stack. So now they're just in like 3 really tall piles. And I'm sitting here. I'm like, oh no, where is this book located? It's not that far down. Okay. I was like, watch it be on the bottom. Solid. I will. Package that up. We'll read next time, I promise. Me and you both. We will read this next sprint. Clean bathroom today. Also adulting. Yes. We got it. We'll all read next sprint. Yes. They didn't read the picked book and so the live show was a little weird. The book wasn't on my TBR at all anyway. I was just doing the prompts in my that part of the readathon. So I wasn't there on the actual live show to see all the drama, but I think that was the main thing, was that they had not actually read the chosen book and so spent the live show kind of doing other things and stuff like that. I mean, I still watch their channels and things, but I do wish that they would just bring it back or transfer ownership of it. Puppies. No? Okay. Bye. Bye, Blue. Nice of you to drop in. Blue came in and then walked right back out. 15 pages, traded coffee for a chocolate milkshake. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds delicious. Becca's Spookopoly. Huh. Sounds fun. I think it's going to be a good time. I applied for a name change. It's so stressful. Ooh. Paperwork is never fun. Paperwork is never fun. My fiancé made me a cup of tea for Sprint so he can game after work. He knows what he's doing. Oh, I love it. It's become a theme with me going, am I doing sprints? Did some productivity while I was gone. That's good though. Hey, if you're on a roll, keep it going. Those Indians who currently live in the US, they prefer to watch Indian movies over there, but from my childhood, I have a deep fascination with American movies and songs. Interesting. Might just be to get that from that, because since we're inundated with it over here, then to get to watch Indian movies might be something that helps them keep their culture still alive while living here. Yeah, something else may have happened too. I think Raylan just kind of like left BookTube in general. Yeah. Are they deleted, or are they probably just, or are they hidden? They might just be privated. But I know that sometimes life is just busy and YouTube is a hobby. They are. They do. I mean, they do their own thing sometimes, but sometimes they're just wanting to be elsewhere. They have gotten a little more independent in the fact that we have been on occasion not crating them while we're gone. So we've been just putting them in the front room with the baby gate. Their crates are in there, but we just put the camera on, and they've actually done really well. They haven't like chewed anything. They kind of just lay down like they would in their normal crate. So their crate just like multiplied in size. Yeah. And then it just got a lot of slack and everything. Your child, you watched the movie The Patriot so many times? I honestly think I've only watched some of that movie. I can't remember for sure though. I know it's a good movie though. Making some General Tso's chicken because I got hungry. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, you know what? That might have been it. It could have been during it. That may have been it. I can't remember for sure. But I just feel like maybe a better way would have been like to like keep the readathon alive and like then just make up for what happened rather than just like going and ghosting. But I just also really enjoyed Booktubeathon. I guess we could technically bring Booktubeathon back because it's technically called the Reading Rush is the actual readathon now. We don't have a Booktubeathon anymore. Kim Sprints, dot call, clean baths and floors. There you go. Perfect. So you just have the floors left, right? It could just be that a hobby is a hobby and she has moved on. Currently at work with a patient, but I had a moment to hop on and say hi. Hey, Vanessa. Hope you're doing well. Hope work's good. Was that I couldn't even remember when the readathon is supposed to happen, but that could have been it. Yeah, that might have been it. Which I if I recall correctly myself, I didn't personally know that was a thing either. I think it's just become more prevalent in the last few years, and since they are Canadian, they wouldn't have known either. And so I think that did cause a little bit of a kerfuffle. And then to be perfectly honest, I didn't realize too much what it was until it got more talked about either. So like I think the awareness just wasn't there. So, but I do think that's what it had to do with because I think it was in June. And there was some stuff about that. Yeah. Yeah, we need a booktubeathon again. That'd be fun. Got my daughter started on her schoolwork, plus made an inventory of what I needed for my wardrobe, for your wardrobe. Ooh, are we going shopping, Bethany? I need to do a declutter of the wardrobe so I can figure out what I need. Mostly, I just need to declutter t-shirts and like more the summer stuff I do have. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just need to declutter my stuff. But yeah, see, I didn't understand either, and so it's that. So that part of it, I'm like, we can grow and learn from that. Grow, learn, change. That's what it's all about. Because if you don't know and no one ever explains it, then you won't learn about it and grow from it. But yes, but back to wardrobe. That's actually why I'm sitting here making a black cardigan because I realized I didn't have one. So instead of buying one, I'm going to make one. But yes, okay, let's jump into sprint number 3. The time changes are throwing me off. Sprint number 3 for 30 minutes. Get Mr. Miyagi back up here, ready to go. All right. My husband is going shopping here in a little bit with a friend of his, and whatever he does not get, I'll be getting a little bit later at the mall. Perfect. Gonna eat this sprint. I might go find a snack myself to snack on, maybe some chips. Yay, ready to read now. All right, let's do it. Sprint number 3, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you back here. All right, we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I went and got a snack, and then I've been listening to A Gathering of Shadows. I'm about 25% into that, and then just crocheting. And then I currently have the Apple event playing on my phone. Because I think this may be an upgrade year. Since I have the XR, I feel like 5 rounds of iPhone is a decent gap. I could definitely do with a better camera. Page 40 and I'm already yawning from sleep deprivation. Oh no. Get some tea or something. Won't be here for the break, but I'll be back next sprint. Gotta take the pupper for her walk. Enjoy the walk, Chris. Finished studying, was working during the sprint. During the next sprint, I think I'm going to do some cleaning. Awesome. Sounds like a plan. 25 words. Amazing. Few pages read. Nice. 236. Why does the end of the book take longer than reading the rest of it? Oh, no. Well, hopefully by the end of sprints, you'll be done. I had guacamole and it's making my nose red. It's the like downside of slightly spicy things. It just makes my nose red. Started listening to your audiobook, 64% and knitting again after eating that sprint. Awesome. We both had a little audiobook, snacks, and some yarn crafts. Yeah, I might have to go stop at the craft store today or tomorrow as well. Or I might just order some yarn online. See if I can find like a pack of 3 or something. Because this is definitely going to be a longer project than I thought. But that's okay. It's only because my yarn skeins are just smaller compared to what I need. But that's okay. I'm intrigued to know how many this will take by the time I'm done, though. Go to Knit Picks. All right, I will check there. Thank you, Sam. Finished homeschooling math and got it prepped for Thursday. Then set up ABC Mouse for my daughter's 30 minutes. Now I am logging in to do my own homework. Awesome. Getting it done. Finished another assignment. Got halfway through the last 2. Awesome. Do they have like all brands of yarn? Does this have subtitles? Ah. Okay, I don't care about Mac updates. Well, no, I don't. So how is everyone's week going? I need to go make a coffee. This was not enough. I don't know what it is. I had a really weird dream, and for those who I've never talked about before, I do not remember dreams. I remember bits and pieces sometimes, usually like weird nightmare-y kind of things. And this one wasn't necessarily a nightmare, but it was weird. I don't know if there was more to it that I just couldn't get a good night's sleep, but I had so much trouble waking up. Like my alarm went off and it felt like I was just like my eyes didn't want to open. There was like I was just like a weighted down, like big old boulder in my bed and could not like wake up. It was rough. Like it was a good thing we didn't start sprint sedate this morning. I probably almost feel like I would have ended up pushing it back anyway. Cause man, I was wrecked this morning and for no reason whatsoever. Except for like I must have just slept awful. Cause I went to bed at like midnight, which is fine. That's normal for me. God set my alarm for my normal times. So the only thing I can think of is just like I don't know. Got all my essential household chores done in the last 2 sprints. We'll make dinner in the next, then can relax for the evening. Oh, awesome. What are you having for dinner? So glad that this mental health day is working. I feel like I might actually get back on track sometime this century. Oh, good. Probably need a nap later. I mean, that's fair. You getting done a real little refreshing nap is always good. Scratch that, my dad to graph me. Apple. I am currently watching the Apple event right now on my phone. So I actually am doing the same thing. Because I'm thinking of upgrading my phone. So I know that if I do, I'm going to have to do it like today or whenever the pre-order goes up. So, because there's talk of being delayed shipping. So I want to get it in there if I am going to do it. I think we're on Apple Watch now, and I just got one of those, so I'm not that concerned about that. How much sugar do you mix with your coffee, or do you prefer coffee without sugar? Sometimes I use a spoon and I do like a couple scoops. Sometimes it's brown sugar, sometimes it's white sugar. Sometimes I just open the container of white sugar and just eyeball it. I use creamer sometimes. I use milk sometimes. Honestly, it's just whatever's on hand. Sometimes I use dried like powdered milk that we haven't mixed and it's just in a container, and it actually works really well as creamer. At least that's at home. It just depends. It's a mixed bag. The coffee part, the caffeine part is the real key detail. I wish I could nap. Sometimes I nap, sometimes I don't. I have to be really tired in order to nap. Sometimes I just lay there for 15 minutes and hope I'm going to sleep, and I just enjoy a 15-minute like rest with my eyes closed, but no sleep. Just do creamer. Sometimes I just do creamer as well, depending on what it is. Also, though, don't buy sugar-free creamer. That's nasty. That's all I'm saying. I thought like it was the only vanilla creamer they had was the sugar-free vanilla. Because, you know, like the Coffee Mate, they have sugar-free, they have fat-free, and then they have the regular. And I was like, didn't have the fat-free. They only had the sugar-free, no regular. And I was like, oh, okay. So I got it. Never again. Nope. That was nasty. Of course, I'm still drinking it, but I have to add other things to it to make it better. I told myself I would save up for the new Nintendo console at the end of 2024, but I'm also beginning to need a new phone, so I really don't know. Yeah, I definitely, it's time for a new phone. One, for content creation and stuff. I'd like to have a better camera for like vlogging and all that, and photos. And then I can tell that my phone is kind of getting a little, sometimes it's a little slow, sometimes it's fine, and I'm sure with after this, it's going to start going downhill even more. Seems to happen. But I haven't made a big tech purchase in a while, so I think it's time. It's time. Have one of those handheld milk frothers, and if I'm feeling extra, I'll mix a little honey with your milk and froth it up. Move over Starbucks. Yes. That's another thing I need to do today is I need to put in an espresso order. Because I haven't had Nespresso capsules, so I haven't been able to make my like home lattes, which I actually like doing. So yeah, I'll make hot chocolate similar to that though, is I will use the Nespresso frothing the wand and heat up milk that way for hot chocolate. It's so good. Fancy mashed potatoes, not sure what else. I mean, I would just eat some fancy mashed potatoes for dinner. Who needs anything else? That's something I do. One of my weird eating habits, fun fact, KFC. I only eat mashed potatoes from KFC. That's all I get at that restaurant. That's it. I get a large because I must I scoop potatoes, dip in the gravy, and eat that way. I do not mix the two together, so I will not get a small because it's already mixed for you. And I'm like, no. It's one of those weird things. It's one of those weird, funny, weird things. It's so frustrating when I'm trying to do homework and the internet keeps cutting out. It takes you 20 minutes to do one problem. It should only take you 5. Oh no. Oh, that's frustrating. That can be frustrating. Any internet problem when you 100% need to actually do something is frustrating. But I'm sending good internet vibes towards you, Bethany. I hope it figures itself out. KFC nuggies dipped in their potatoes is heaven. Wait, how long is I don't even know if I knew that KFC had nuggies. Fair enough. I haven't been to KFC in a long time. Maybe just for you, Sam, I will go try some KFC nuggies and their potatoes. Had leftover pizza and watched Only Murders in the Building that sprint. I need to get a free trial of Hulu so I can catch up on that show. Because I only have watched season 1 and I really freaking enjoyed it. But I love Martin Short and Steve Martin. They're fantastic. If you have not seen Father of the Bride, part 1 and 2, fantastic movies. And when I heard that they were both going to be in this, I was like, yes. Frank and George Banks back at it. I love it. Ooh. They're so tasty. I think it was recent add to their menu. Well, maybe I will try it because I do love some chicken nuggies. Not the chicken nuggies outside, but actual chicken. I mean, I do love my chicken nuggies outside. My little dino nuggies. But they're pet dino nuggies. They're pet chicken nuggies. I do call them that though. I do not just call them chickens. I call them chicken nuggies. Or dino nuggies. They are a great comedy duo. They're fantastic. And I love Selena in that too. She's amazing. Recently saw a play that starred Joey Cavarli from Only Murders in the Building. He was amazing. Ooh, nice. Nice. All right, let's get into sprint number 4. I'm having trouble counting today. Grogu would approve. I love it. Sprint number 4. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I'll see you back here after this next 30 minutes. And we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I basically crocheted and watched the Apple event, which I now have on pause. Yeah. I mean, anything honestly is going to be better than my XR camera with my one singular lens. I even just contemplated getting like whatever, one of the other phones, but I'll probably end up getting a 15. Wiped down the kitchen table, did the dishes, and had a snack. Proud of yourself. Yes. All the things. You're doing great. I did not get more coffee during that sprint. Yep. Yeah, anything's better than the XR. It's been 5 years. There's a lot of tech upgrade that needs to happen for my phone. Starting to crash now, so I'm going to take a nap. Everyone, enjoy your day, everyone. You too. Glad that you made so much progress. Have a lovely nap. You deserve it. We'll see you later, Chris. Went with mashed potatoes with mushroom, onion, sweet corn, and cheese. Just popped in the oven to get a nice crispy cheese topping. That sounds delicious. Finish Sharp Objects, 4 stars, and started Tell the Truth and Shame the Devil by Leslie McSpadden. 5%. Very powerful so far. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one, but that title is very intriguing. Congratulations on your finished book. 5 problems done out of 70. Little by little, though. That's good. Little by little. 20 pages of Adeline. I cannot say this name to save my own life. All I want to say, because I live in Georgia, is Atlanta. That book is now titled, I can't, Atalanta. Does not roll off my tongue in the correct way. 20 pages, nice. I do. That's the only, like, I just can't, it does not roll off my tongue with that extra A in there. Like, I was like, I have to literally train and think real hard about that extra A that is in that title. Real hard. Now at 73% have 6 rows of knitting done. Ooh, nice. I think each little square is like 2 complete rows. But I have in total, I'm on of a full pattern. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 complete rows of the waffle pattern done, and I'm finishing up the 5th one. I don't know how this is supposed to be the back panel. So far, we're probably at like my hip because I want this to be like fairly cozy. So I'm gonna probably make it longer. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see if this yarn is on sale somewhere because I'm gonna need a lot of it. Very easier. Let's just say I'm reading ATL. Yep, you're just reading ATL. Worked on the planner and did a CAD pull with my new deck. Ooh, card pull. How's the new deck? I saw the picture of it. It was really cool. It's fun. I like it. Oh, I did look at Knitpick. They have such pretty yarns. I also like the fact that they have like all weights of yarn because I have some patterns I want to try, but I need like the lace and the fingering weight and all that. And you can't ever really find that in the craft stores, which is really freaking frustrating sometimes. So I might see if I might figure out what I want to make and see how much I need and order that at some point. So I have a really pretty like long sleeve sweater that I want to make with some like detailed sleeves. Nice, yay! Hope you find your yarn on sale. I've never made a cardigan, need to get on that. I made my first one earlier this year and it is held together. It has gone through the washing machine. It's been fluffed in the dryer. Like, I'm pretty darn proud of myself that this sweater has not lost an arm. So, and that was a much more difficult pattern than this. Like, this waffle weave is like really simple compared to that one because that one like switched like different, like it had puff stitches, it had like the little the like open square, the netting kind of pattern, it had double crochet, and so that one's a lot more difficult. This one is more of like a one type of stitch, like, or two. So mostly double crochets and then the single crochet for the ribbing, just in a different pattern. So it's a lot. This one's going a lot easier. I think it's slightly more. No, I wouldn't say it's more tedious. It's taking long. It's going to take longer just because I know I'm going to need more yarn than the other one. But I like this waffle weave thing. I kind of want to make everything in this. It makes it feel really like thick and cozy. I think I want to learn to crochet just so you can make cute little animals. Do it, Lynn. Do it, do it, do it. One of us, one of us. Wrote another 31 words, completed 1,700. That is awesome, Nadim. That is amazing. I remember when you had just started this, so that is awesome. Can't sew, knit, or crochet. Well, I say you pick that hobby up right now. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it, Lynn. We'll be out with your mom to your book, so let's see if I'll be able to squeeze a few pages in. You can squeeze a few pages of reading anywhere. I know I can. Even if it's just for a few minutes, I will pull out that Kindle, pull out that book. I'll be like, okay, 2 pages, done. The one thing I do like about this particular pattern, though, is there's a wrong side and there's a right side, so I can hide all the knots or like the weaving it in. I can hide that all on that back side, which is nice. And also, it really worked out well because one of this had one of those where it's more that's joined together with a little knot in the yarn, which is always annoying. But I can hide it in the back side of the sweater. My other sweater is one of those that you can kind of like wear it either way, and kind of it's reversible. So this one does have a wrong side, which is kind of helpful in hiding some joining of different skeins, which I appreciate. Also, this pattern is 100% forgiving with that too, because it just works really well for that. Finished another assignment. 1 to go. Woo-woo! Almost done. Well, you may not get to read with us on sprints, but you'll definitely get to read afterwards. We definitely got your homework plowed through. We're like 600-page book. Love Crochet Little Cute. I was just in a whole underwater menagerie. Cool. I have not done a lot of, I have a book that has some of those kinds of patterns in it, but I have not actually made anything really like stuffed animal wise. Most of my stuff has been like sweaters, scarves, blankets, that kind of stuff. Ooh, I'll look right now. I will look right now in a second. Once we get this sprint started. So happy reading, happy productivity for our final sprint. 30 final minutes, and I will see you back here. And we're back. How did everyone do on that final sprint? I got about, I think, another little half a row or so done. And then finished watching the Apple event, and then did get like a couple minutes of my book read. How'd everyone else do? I'm not gonna lie, I stand by what I said. I want to make so many things with this waffle leaf pattern now. One, because it's like so cozy. Maybe it would make a fun book sleeve pattern if I could figure that out. That'd be kind of cool. Three pages. I mean, fair. There was other things going on. Finished out another chapter and started watching some videos on Inktober. Nice. 15 pages. Awesome. A few pages. Wrote another 15 words. Now off to bed. Good night, Nadim. Have a good evening. Yeah, I don't know what to do with myself. I need to film video. I need to film a couple videos, but it's like 32:30. I might need a nap myself, to be honest. On problem 8, I hate graphing parabolas. Oh no! I would say I'd help, but I haven't done that in a minute. I'd be like, what's the formula? And I'd stick that sucker in a graphing calculator. You're welcome, Lynn. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, at our slightly weird time today. Glad we could still get some sprints in. I think I'm just going to listen to my book, get another coffee, see if I can. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm going to get another cup of coffee and crochet and listen to my book or watch Vampire Diaries and then maybe get ready and see if I can just at least film something. It won't take me that long, I don't think. So I'm definitely fading a little bit. I need another coffee for sure. 66% through this book. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Coffee and reading sounds perfect. Yeah. Yep. Coffee, reading, crochet, or coffee, vampires, and crochet. Those are basically my two options right this second. I think the problem is I always feel like I need to get ready to film. Like I want to put makeup on. I want to do my hair. I honestly, I could just film the video like this. And it really wouldn't matter in the long run. I might like put some makeup on, but I really don't have to change and like get ready to film. I just like to. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ate dinner and read some of The Starless Sea. Going to read a bit more and maybe watch something this evening. How are you liking The Starless Sea? I've had that one on my radar. I don't own it yet, but it's been on my radar for a while. You're welcome, Chris. Have a good rest of your evening. Also, I will be getting the calendar. I need to update it, but I will get the full rest of the calendar for sprints up today as well. I'll put it in the community tab on the channel. It's been up for a little bit for patrons, but I just keep forgetting to add it to the community tab, and I will do that also so you can see when sprints are, since there is a few other little differences due to the wedding and everything this month. Feels odd finishing this late. Not sure what to do the rest of the day. Yeah, that's why I always like the morning one, either early morning or the evening ones. The weird middle of the day ones throw me off. So I feel like like 2:30 isn't late, but it feels like it's too late to do anything. Which doesn't make sense. But crazy how the brain works sometimes. But it definitely does. It is a little odd to be getting done around now. All right. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, everyone. And I will see you on Friday at our normal time at 6 p.m. for our Friday night sprints. Take care, everyone. I'll see you then. Bye, guys.